Alright, okay, my audio's up. Hey, Dad. I just let Sheba out a few minutes ago. How was Mima? Yeah, no problem. How was Mima? Good. Come on, quit being a bitch. There we go. What? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I can't do it without... Why does it have... Why can't it... Why can't I just expand it on one fucking side? This is gonna be impossible for me to fucking see. There's no way I can see that shit. There's a lot in this one, man. Oh, I gotta take my jewelry off. Hey, sweet girl. What you doing? What you doing, sweetie? Here's my baby girl. Come on, man. I really need new strings. I really need to not talk when I'm trying to tune. one cigarette. Man, maybe I should have gone live after last night. I can't believe I fell asleep right before and everybody was talking about what a time to choose to not go live after the show. I probably would have got a lot of viewers last night. But dude, I was fucking exhausted yesterday. Because I always stream early in the morning and then I keep trying to stream at night and everyone wants to talk late. And I gotta get up early in the morning to go to group. I get on my nails. I have a bad habit of only doing one hand when I'm doing guitar. That's C9, this chord. I'm gonna have to mute it with my... Wait. That's C9. God, dude, I used to be able to play this without even looking at the music. What the fuck? I don't even know if I can play this anymore. Okay, I'll try it. Bye, puppy. Once I lived the life. Oh, God, I can't even tune yet. Maybe I should go lower. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any care. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. We bought bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. If I get my hands on $1 again, I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grins. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Okay, I wish I had my old... I do have my old... I don't think I have a 9-volt battery, though. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get this tuner onto 440. Oh, maybe with settings. Okay, I guess I'll do it plus 20. That should be 440, right? Is that G or C7? G. A7, D minor, A7, D minor, is it F? Yeah, F diminished, F sharp diminished 7, C, A7, D7, G7, then it should be D7 again, but just since it's G7, maybe I'm, okay. Oh, I'm gonna turn my tuner off. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any care. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. Buy bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. If I get my hands on $1 again, I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grins. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be your long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. No, nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have many. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. So that might be yours. I'm gonna project. I might have to sing high. I might have to turn my mic way the fuck down. Holy shit, I didn't think about that shit. It's gonna be peaking like crazy. Hey, puppy, what you doing? What's the point of all this shit? really like Halloween. Huh? Yeah, I've got a spot for it. You coming in, puppy? I'm gonna play music. Okay. Okay, maybe my low voice is not doing good. I put it to 440 and that seemed to have helped. Let's see if I can do a high one on 440. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any care. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. Bought bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. If I get my hands on $1 again, I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grins. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. I hope if I hit the right ones. That is not good. Lord, nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I've said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. I'm sorry, I don't remember the Eric Clapton version, so I don't know how he finished his. Okay, let's try for the lower scale now. Dude, I need to really practice my finger picking. Once I was doing it the low scale, okay. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any cares. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. Bought bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. If I get my hands on $1 again, I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grins. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be your long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Lord, nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have many. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I've said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. That's how it ends. Something like that, at least. I'm gonna go back to this and it's gonna be so cringe. Probably not as cringe as this one. This is the one I was using. And I got this fucking tuned to 440 and I wasn't even looking at my mic. Let me see what it is. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Okay, it's not peaking bad. At least I don't think it is. But this one. I had it right. I might have to listen to it to figure that out then. Oh, caught in that romance. Caught in a bad romance. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that one at 440. I have to tune it back down. Oh, God damn it. To 420. I definitely don't think I can do the high notes on this one. Ra 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 ma ma ga ga la la. I don't think there's actually anything going on. I think it just does it once. Damn, that's really hard. 92 strings. Maybe I shouldn't do bar chords for this one. I like the bar chords though. Okay, let's see how it sounds in 440. Oh yeah, my dad's fucking. Not only was his Christmas present late, they put a stupid amount of packaging in it. I fucking hate that. There's no need for that. None. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga la la. Want your bad romance? Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ra ga la la. Want your bad romance? Doesn't really come out great on guitar. This does. I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand, leather-studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Love, 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 I want your love. Is it already, is it that short? You know that I want you, you know that I need you. I want it bad, your bad romance. Oh, come on, get the fuck off. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. That's how it is. Want your love and your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, this is bad. My voice hurts too after getting sick. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. I should probably tune it back down to 420 for this one. But it sounds good when I could try it on a third up. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. It doesn't really translate to guitar very well on this part. Ra 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 roma roma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance. Ra 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 roma roma ra ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance. Want your ugly, I want your disease. Want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your leather-studded kiss in the sand. I want your love, 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 I want your love. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it back down. I'm not liking that. My strings are gonna break, dude. I swear to God. I can't believe they haven't already. This isn't the best tune. hot in this house. Well, how come frequency just now started coming on? It never fucking did that. That would have been hella useful. Man, I'm so glad I recorded my songs, because I would have been devastated if I forgot my songs and could never remember them again. Jeez, dude. Blowing my nose makes my mic peak just as much as my fucking voice does. Okay. Nah, that's not the best tuning, but it'll fucking work for practice. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance? Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance? I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your leather-studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Just leave it there. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, your bad romance. Maybe I should, it is all F's. Only F's. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Keep trying to move in the wrong spot. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance? Now these ones I have to fucking. It's hard to do because I have to change the lyrics. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. You want my psycho, my vertical stick. You want me and you're a window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, your bad romance. Want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Maybe I should try it a little bit higher. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love, all your love is revenge. You and me. I'm just not feeling it today. Maybe I should just... Where's my fucking pick? I know I just... I'll make one. Here we go. No, I can't use a magnet. It'll fuck with the pick. Oh, I'm not using my... I'm not using my amp. So, oh! Lost a screw. Maybe I shouldn't use this magnet. I need these screws. I'll use my dab tool. Yeah, I gotta get a pick. I can't use this. No, where's my fucking, actually, they're in here. If I had to guess, they should be... Oh, there's my knife. I was wondering where this was. Here we go. Oh, where's my pick case? I used to play guitar, I had picks all over the fucking place. I just saw my favorite rare one. But I need an actual pick to play this shit. These blues notes or scales. I can use my labradorite. Where's my labradorite? It'll probably break. I got this fucking nice little labradorite, but it's not gonna... It should probably work. Yeah, that's not doing Great. Hold up, I gotta go get my picks and shit. I'll be right back. Appreciate it. I fucked my voice up the other day. Now it's really, really hard for me to sing. I can't upload any of my stuff. Or any of my picks. No viewers. Not attracting any viewers. Why is this in here? I need to take some Benadryl, man. Oh shit, I forgot to take my blood pressure meds this morning. My antidepressants. Get on that. I know I just had them. Fuck, I'm out of water too. taking my dirty clothes out of my dirty clothes hamper. Where could it possibly be, dude? Oh, that's right. Right here. I don't know if I should leave that one in. Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna ask your grandmother if she wants to borrow your bullet to make smoothies before I buy her one and see if she would use it. Okay. Because it might. I stopped at Sam's and got her a big pack of those frozen mixed berries. No, those chocolate drinks. Oh. And Giha's gonna go see him next week. She's having problems with her bowels. And he said to take Metamucil every day. But I'm gonna see if she wants to use this, see if she likes it. If she likes it, we'll buy her one for $25 at Walmart. What are you doing, buddy? Well, if she starts making like fruit smoothies, I'm sure that'll help. Yeah. Well, she can put a scoop of ice cream in there and some strawberries and some grapes, or not grapes, but fruit that doesn't have a lot of skin on it. And then and mix it with her chocolate stuff I bought her today. You going in or you staying out? Going in? Huh? Going in? Going in? Going in? Okay. Throw this out. Take on trash? Yeah. this one then? Yeah. Let's just do it. If I can even remember the blues scale at all. Nope. Nope. I think it should just do A and mute that. Dude, my hands need to get nimble again. What the fuck? Let's try this one in 420. Come on. This pin needs to come back on. I think a girl gave me this pen, didn't she? Did I get it from a... No, Rachel Yamagata did give me 2 of her pens, so... She even gave me her album, and then she signed it the next time she was in town. I had such a huge crush on her. The only way to play an album like that is to play it through, 'cause all of this means nothing. Yeah, all of this means nothing. Yeah, all of this means nothing without you. Okay, I think this thin will do. Okay, I'll try it. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any cares. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. by bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low, lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. If I get my hands on $1 again, I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grins, 'cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have many. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. I don't even remember the fucking... Maybe I should go to by the chords. Finger pick this better. Yeah, that's not... I don't remember how to do it, dude. Oh, that's all fucking... Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, well, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be a long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Yeah, I don't know how the fucking guitar goes anymore. It's been so long since I've heard that. Okay, my voice is kind of going out. Fuck, man. I don't know what I did to it the other day. Okay, I guess I'm done with the music for now. I'm gonna change the title. No one came in anyways. Wait, why won't it? I wonder why I can't change the category. Come on, I want to change my title. Oh, it did. There we go. Come on. Oh, wait. Mm. Yep. How did that one go? Oh my god, I can't believe my fingers used to reach like that. Oh wait, no, it was open. the, oh god, I got a finger pick. I gotta... What'd I name this song? Fuck. It's already peaking on the desktop. Jesus. Why is it so quiet?
I don't wanna watch you walk up.
That isn't it. This is probably it. What the fuck? Oh, it started at the beginning. Nope. I did write that one. Okay, it's probably it. Nope, it's not it.
You know when you see something you want, and there's nothing you can do. I love her, she loves him.
70s, 40s.
Oh, now what do I do? I know things do change. Life wouldn't be worth living if everything stayed the same. I know feelings can change, but sometimes that thing you want just slips away. I've lost friends and loved ones, been betrayed by them too. You've got to keep an eye out for the ones that love you. And I know the man can change, but sometimes that decision is hard to make. I know times do change, but sometimes for too long things stay the same. Yeah. Oh my God, yes, where did you go? And love, what did you do? never end my wildest dreams. Did I think I'd be back with you? And I know when the moon is bright, this time I'm sure it's enough to see us through the night. And I know that I love you, and these songs of mine are what I can give to you. I live my life on the clouds, going where air currents allow. Your storm blew away so long ago. Who'd have thought I'd see you again in the show? And I was holding a feather outside, but the wind blew too hard.
I hope me putting my mic up doesn't make it echo.
Feather flew away and said to myself,
I was practicing my music, but
just a little easier if I never held it
wasn't doing all
on.
that great. I need to
I
practice a
was
lot more.
holding on to your hand as you hung over the edge, but we lost our grips. And as I watched you slip away, I said to myself, wouldn't it have been just a little easier if I never held you at all? Now I'm floating through an empty void, disconnected from everything that is real. I think I might be losing my mind, going insane all the time to sit in my room and meditate, leave my body in search of Eden again. There used to be peace here, but no more. Gotta find a way
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a lighter.
in this land, and so I try to write a beautiful poem for you, but I sing too hard, and I blow out my voice, and all this could be cured with just a kiss. But you and I both know there's too much space in between us at this point. Now, no matter what I do, my thoughts seem to be drawn back to you, to your lips curved up in that perfect smile. I wanna see myself in those beautiful eyes, and I tried so hard looking for you, but I strained my eyes and I lost my sight. And just when I had given up, you took my hand and you led me to a place where I thought that I could see again. Now I cannot concentrate. This river of love is flooding my banks of thought. I need to get away, I need escape from this.
Alright, what do you think we should do, Serena? I spent the first hour or so practicing a couple of songs that didn't go too well, but I guess that's why they call it practice. I kind of lost my voice last night, so, or the night before last, when I stayed up so late. I should have gone live last night, but I fell asleep right at the end of Def's stream, like as he was signing out. I fucking fell asleep. And people were messaging me like, you have to go live now because Def shouted you out. I fucking missed the chance. Yeah, you've been sick for like a while now. I hope you do start feeling better soon, Serena. Maybe there seems to be something going around right now. Out where I live, my counselor got two of the counselors actually got sick at my clinic, and there's been lots of people missing days that they're supposed to go in there because they just been sick and didn't want to go in. Hi, Marcia. Thanks for coming. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. I hope you are doing well. I know the category here is music, but I just got done practicing and playing, and needless to say, well, if you had seen it, needless to say, I've got a lot of practicing to get back to where I used to be. Yeah, same here. I thought I was gonna rest my eyes for a few minutes and then go live, and that is not what happened. I woke up at like 3 in the morning and went back to bed. Oh. Well, sit back and relax, Marcia. Let me entertain. Ah, yeah, yep. The little terrors that spread. You know, Marcia, my band teacher was named Mrs. Peterson. And now that you're on here, I hear that name and I'm like, all I can think of is how my band teacher would have been telling me to do shit differently while I was practicing earlier. She was really strict. But I was first chair, but kind of pissed me off because when we had concerts and stuff, her son was in the same class and she would put me down and put him on first chair during concerts. It's kind of pissed me off. Yeah. Um. No. And not anywhere close to PTSD levels. No, no, no. I'm just posture right, breathing right. I play trumpet, so that's why I'm going. No, she was a good band teacher, though. I learned a lot. Yeah, it was fucked up that she did that. But her excuse for it was because I was talking in class and I was like being disruptive or whatever. And Collins, just go to my Discord. Hold on. Serena, are you in my Discord? That's all good, Marcia. I'm not. I spent the first hour practicing a couple songs, an Eric Clapton song and then a Lady Gaga song, and my voice was already kind of shredded before I started practicing them, and I haven't. I'm trying to start practicing my music again because I haven't played for years. Like, I haven't picked up my guitar in years. The music videos on my channel were filmed when I was like 21 or so. And I'm 34 now. So, and my hair's all fucking goofy. I need a haircut to get it straight. Like, one side is way longer than the other and shit. This is a fucking... Okay, let me send you an... Is your, Discord name the same? Because if your Discord is the same as your YouTube, I'll just look you up real quick and invite you to my server and a friend request. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn, I cut my finger. Something. Oh, it's probably from the guitar because I haven't played in forever. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop it here. Um, I might have to edit it. I think it's private at the moment. Maybe I should make it public. Um, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Are we already friends? I think you and I are already friends. No, wait. Fuck, I don't know. What the hell is going on? This doesn't normally happen. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, just accept my friend request, Serena. Yeah, accept my friend request and I can invite you. Yeah, my Discord's private, so Bells. Okay. Let me send you a friend request too, Marsha. Oh, we are friends. I think. Okay. I invited you, Marsha. I'm just waiting for you to accept my friend request, Serena. Oh, it looks like you did. Okay. Wait. What? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Okay. I sent you an invite too. Now, just go into the live chat and it should come in. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. And I don't know how to when I made this Discord at first it was private, but I wasn't streaming and everything, so I don't know how to unprivate it. I don't remember. I don't. Right now is probably not the best time to figure it out. Okay. If you go to the normal one is just the text channel that says family a bunch, and then below it are two voice channels. I don't know why it says general on there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to delete that. But live chat is the one that I use for here normally. So all you have to do is go click on that and join it. Yeah, you're fine. No hurries. And you can also do it if you want, Marshall. I don't care. Hey, Hannah. How you doing, Hannah? I hope you're well. It's probably a good thing you guys didn't come till now, because if you came while I was practicing my guitar earlier, you probably would have left. Some days I still want to practice and try to get to where I used to be. But my voice has gotten just so different and so raggedy over the last 4 or 5 years that I haven't played. It's amazing how fast a lot of the muscle memory is coming back to me. That's kind of blowing my mind, but like I'm doing stuff I don't honestly even remember how to do. But it's like ingrained in my muscle memory, I suppose. Come on, move. Move. Thank you. Nope. Let me go back to Discord and you're in. I was having this problem last night with Chrome as well. But you're not turning. Okay, you are going green, but I still can't hear you. That's weird. I should at least be able to hear you on Discord. Maybe. I still can't hear you. What the fuck? Hold on.
On my end. Can I put everything up?
Now it works.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can everybody else hear now? It must have been my mic. I don't know. Maybe when it had to be with my controller when I put. Oh. I think it's because I didn't. When I plugged my controller in, I didn't switch to my other mic. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Because I can hear you fine now. Dude, Jesus doesn't want to stay lit.
I'm sorry for all the coughing. First off, being sick.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
It's alright. I'm slowly feeling a little bit better. But I figured I'd try the whole call-in thing.
Yeah, that's cool. I finally got it to work. Maybe I can plug my controller in. Do you, I honestly just really rely on chat a lot. Audio. Audio. I can't do it, Jimmy Lee. Jesus, I'm not good at impressions at all. But
my neighbors think we're all crazy because we just randomly start yelling H3 things.
My dog thinks I'm crazy, especially on Fridays when I'm going, woo, woo, Shit, fuck. what
Oh,
what
my
Gabe
mom tried
say
that
last
one
time? He
time,
goes,
and
shit on my cum.
oh my god, my mom was like, "How did that guy become famous just saying that stuff?" Because I was like, "Mommy, it's just funny to hear an immigrant just like
Cameo.
yell it out." It's just what people. It's like what people do with my mom. They're always trying to get my mom to swear because it's just so hilarious when she finally does swear.
Yeah.
Because Portuguese people, they tend to like end in they end their swears with like an A sometimes, and it's just the funniest thing ever.
Uh, yeah, I knew some, Indians that worked with me that owned, the liquor store I worked at. Or, well, the one that owned it only spoke Hindi, but the others also spoke Telugu, I believe is what it was, the dialect is. And when they would like argue, when they would get mad and argue and yell, like, because they would yell at each other and shit a lot, and whenever they started getting really mad, like, they'd start speaking in Telugu.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and I didn't even know India had that many different dialects. Like, there's a lot of different dialects in
Oh,
India.
I didn't know either until a couple of years ago when I started watching stuff like the Bollywood Chuck Norris.
Oh yeah, I've only
I
seen the
thought,
memes of it. I've never actually. There was this one movie that they talked about, like, they said it was just like a, Dragon Ball Z if it were like live action. It was called like Balbo or something like that, and it was like, a really popular action movie, and it had a like multiple sequels, I think, and some of them were really super into it, and Bollywood is freaking huge over there.
yeah,
It's
they
like
got
as
some crazy stuff going on.
it's like as big as Hollywood is over here, and I don't know if other countries really have that big of a, you know, entertainment industry. I'm sure they must with technology
They
the way it
must.
is, but I don't know. It's not one that I hear about a lot, at least. I just see Bollywood. There's a hell of a lot of music that comes out of it, and a lot of crazy edits.
Really insane. Like that Bollywood Chuck Norris,
Maybe Hannah.
him pulling a guy out of the car while it was a Jeep, while the Jeep is flipping over his head. Like how? That's humanly impossible.
Yeah, yeah, and physically as well.
Yeah. Or him just pulling the light post out. When he pulled the light post out, I was like, all right, this has got to be a movie that I
Yeah.
have to watch because this is just too crazy and too insane.
Well, also when I'm like, if you like were to, if a car were to hit you, it probably wouldn't flip over. It'd probably just crash and crunch. That's how they're designed.
Yeah.
The Mythbusters tried to get it to happen by dropping a weight down on a car as it was driving. I think they might have managed to do it by cheating, though. They said how they usually do it is put like some kind of shit in the shocks or like some kind of explosive on the back of the car and blow it up, and that's how it flips. They make it flip over. Or like some kind of hydraulic, piston or something. Uh,
Sorry, I'm just rolling up the blunt
I
really
think
quick.
that's how it's spelled. That's fine. I think that's how it's spelled, Hannah. Let me look it up. I think there's only one L. No, it's Telugu. No, don't fucking auto put that in there, damn it. Yeah, this is how it's spelled, Hannah. Yep, southeastern India. Okay. They said they were from the east. Yeah. And especially because, like, there's the way that the language works, like, the way, I can't
Oh,
think of the
Hannah.
word, huh?
I was reading what Hannah wrote. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's the same with me and my mom. Some Americans, when me and my mom speak Portuguese, they think we're arguing, and it's like, no, we're just loud. We start off really, really low, and then as we get like a little excited and a little happy, our voices just tend to rise and rise. And it's hilarious because people literally will think that we're fighting
Yeah.
or something.
Man, I need to glue
I
this
did,
labradorite.
I did appreciate you looking up the video of my parents' country. That was really nice and sweet of you.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
It was beautiful.
it's really, really nice. My cousin, he's never been to America before, and he's finally coming,
Oh, that's crazy.
maybe in like March or April. We're trying to get him down here because he's in his late 50s,
Yeah.
and he had some problems with cancer. And he's been to France to see my cousins down there. He's been to South Africa and the UK to see my other cousins, and never America. So my
Wait,
mom was
do
like,
you also
if
have
I
family
pay,
in South Africa?
I have family in South Africa, in France,
So
Japan. I
you
found out I have family in Japan.
do you have any you have family in every continent except
Almost every continent.
Antarctica.
It's crazy. It's really crazy. When I got onto Facebook for the first time, my mom, she just went down this huge list of people, and all of a sudden we just found like tons and tons of cousins. Like, we went from having nobody
Mhm.
to all of a sudden we've got cousins in Brazil, cousins in South Africa, cousins in Japan.
Yeah.
I was like, Japan of all places.
And you guys
It's
live
really,
in
really
America,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, yeah. My mom came
So
here
you
in
got someone in
2005.
France, someone in Japan, someone in Brazil. You guys are in America. Uh,
Oh,
that's
I see that
Europe,
logo.
Asia, North America, South America. Um,
Hannah,
dude, I
Hannah wrote,
can't.
my daughter's father was from the Azores, Terceira. It,
Oh yeah, Australia's a fucking continent, dumbass. Jeez, sorry, I shouldn't talk to
you,
myself like that. But I forgot. I was like, well, there's a continent I can't remember. What the hell?
you know how Americans, they kind of like get into the thing about accents because everywhere you go in America, like the South talks a little bit different from the East Coast.
Yeah.
I know I sound a little different from everyone else. I mean, I don't say car, I say car.
Yeah.
I'm from Rhode Island, so I got a little bit of the New England, the Boston thing in there. Oh, so it's the same thing with Portuguese people. My island is, we kind of speak ghetto.
Mm-hmm.
Azores, they have their own way of speaking, and the continent of Portugal, they have their own way of speaking, and
Yeah.
we all fight on who's correct and who's not correct. It's hilarious.
Uh, well, the English and the Americans kind of get on like that too, like how everybody makes fun of Andrew Tate for saying bubble water and Bugatti.
Oh my god.
I was drinking bubble water in my Bugatti right after I beat the shit out of a woman, and I thought, I should take more of her sex work profits. So I decided to move to Romania where it'd be easier to do that.
Oh my
Not a
god,
good impression, sorry, but
I got into a huge fight with the tater tot
oh
at my
yeah,
mom's house one time.
at
My
your
mom
mom's
had,
house.
yeah, my mom, it was like the end of the
It
summer,
was
or was
it
it?
family?
No, thank God it wasn't family. It was
Oh
like a family friend,
yeah.
and it's basically, it's somebody that nobody likes, but they put up with anyways because,
Oh,
so
because they're
it's a
lonely
family
or
friend.
something. The
It's
person
their
is lonely.
daughter's boyfriend.
Oh
Well, now husband. The daughter, I don't agree with it because he's like 21, 22, I think, and the daughter, she's just turned 18. No, I think
really?
he's 24. He's older than my son. Yeah, he's a lot older than my son.
Mm.
And he, like, met her when she was 15, and they let him move in and all this crazy stuff. And nobody likes him, but because she likes him, whatever. And,
Wait,
so
that
yeah, they,
means that he was 21 when she was 15, though. That's a lot
yeah,
different
yeah,
than
yeah.
18 and 24.
But because we're Portuguese, they don't, age doesn't matter,
Yeah.
sadly. I mean, sometimes in the old country, sometimes a lot of 13-year-olds get married to older men. Kind of sad, but Portuguese, they get around and they don't have too good of a past. But, but yeah, we were at my mom's house having a little
Here
party, a little get
goes.
together, and I was talking to my sister because I asked her son what was his
Oh,
inspiration, like who does he look up to,
Marsha's from South
and
Africa.
and
Sorry, or her
he was
family
like,
is South African.
oh
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, yeah, and oh yeah, that's cool, Marsha. And so yeah, we were all sitting at the table, and I asked, I told my sister that I talked to her son and asked him who does he look up to, because he's still 15.
Yeah.
So I was like, who
Oh
inspires
no.
you? He mentioned Andrew Tate, and we kind of talked. Me and him kind of talked about it. He was like, I don't like what some of the things that he says, but I like the things that he says about working hard." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, but anybody can tell you to work hard.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to listen to him, watch him, or nothing. Like,
Yeah,
he's just telling
because
you what other people are telling you."
what he does is he says, normal life coach kind of shit that, any doctor or any person even, it's kind of common sense stuff, exercise, diet right, uh but then he says something like that, something true, like, of course that shit's true, and then starts saying other crazy stuff in with it, like it's the same kind of thing. Like he'll say, you diet and exercise and, eat right. And then he'll say, but, women are men's property, or I can cheat on my girlfriend because I don't have an emotional connection. It's just a physical connection I'm having with somebody, but women are incapable of having only a physical connection. Like, bro, those are not the same types of knowledge. One is a crazy, fucked up, disgusting opinion, and one is a fact that diet and exercise makes you healthier or even more mentally stable. But it
Yeah.
helps your mental health too, I guess is what I mean. But the other thing is not a fact. That's crazy shit. That women
I
can
still
own. Ugh.
go ahead.
No, that women can only have uh, an emotional connection when having sex. Women can't have just a physical connection, and he can. All men can, apparently. But I
Yeah.
can't. So I don't fucking do it anymore. But he's it's scary that young people look up to shit like that
It is.
because they don't know like
It
about fallacies and shit yet.
it really is. And this kid, I wasn't even done with the conversation with my sister because I also wanted to praise my sister. She's 7 years younger than me,
Hmm.
and she had her kid when she was 16. And so I just wanted to. I'm older than her. I wanted to let her know, as a big sister, I'm proud of you and your kids. She has two kids as well as me, and and I couldn't even get a word in. The second I
Yeah,
said
Hannah
Andrew
Lamar.
Tate is not a good person to
No.
follow, he just jumped in and he was like, "You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know nothing." I turned around. I was like,
Oh,
"Really?
really?
I don't know nothing." I saw what Hassan did on Aiden's stream to him.
Oh,
The
yeah.
second I said Hassan's name, he was like, well, and he just wouldn't let me talk. And I just finished it with, "This is what happens with tater tots. They don't let you talk, and they just talk around in circles and circles and circles, and it's a never-ending thing. So I'm not even gonna waste my time debating with somebody like that. It just,
Yeah. That's why everyone was telling me not to debate that guy that came into the chat. And I did. And some of it I thought would have been great stuff to put on. And
I
Hannah
just read
said
what
he
Hannah
sets off
wrote.
my gaydar
Hannah.
so hard. uh, but I did have.
Andrew Tate is gay.
Yeah. Uh, I did have that debate, and I thought it would be great. There's some stuff that I could like. I cut out all the dead air and release the video, but the guy actually messaged me back and said, "Please don't put it out." Basically, because of he realized that I guess he realized he sounded insane saying some of the stuff. He said he sounded crazy. So if
That's
he
good.
was
You
like
got to
an
save
influence,
one.
huh?
You got that was good. You got to save at least one top.
Yeah, I hope. But the thing was,
Yeah,
when he
let's
lost
hope.
his patience and started yelling at me and threatening me and stuff, he said that I should watch Fresh and Fit.
Oh my
Uh,
God,
uh,
those two are
and
the
I
worst.
was like, of course, somebody that thinks Andrew Tate has good takes is watching Fresh and Fit. And I was like, holy shit, you watch Coconuts in Barbados unironically? Like, what? Uh, but yeah, I hope I can honestly bring somebody out of that kind of crazy shit because that stuff is damaging,
Yeah, and I seriously do think that
leads to
Tate,
horrible behavior.
and I think Tate is sometimes a grifter, and he's just looking for, and he's like
Oh yeah.
conning people out of money. And I don't even think he believes half of the things he's saying. I think
Yo,
he just says that just for the shock value.
like he converted to Islam and Hannah said I feel like they don't realize that they're actually a little turned on by him.
Yeah, I read that.
uh,
That was funny.
fuck, I forgot what else I was gonna say that was insane that he did.
Just flat out, just like admitting that he pays off the Romanian cop.
Oh yeah, he
That
did do
right
that.
there is like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, he converted to Islam. True Geordie, I think that's the guy's name, made a joke about Andrew blowing himself up.
Oh yeah.
Andrew flips out on True Geordie, cancels True Geordie. Even though his co-host was like, I do not condone those jokes. So there was somebody there saying like, hey, those jokes aren't funny, and reeling him back. So it wasn't like
Yeah.
he went uncontested on his podcast, you know, making fun of Muslims. Like, well, he did, but like, Andrew Tate made it look like he was stereotyping Muslims and freaking out about it one day or so after he converts to Islam, or like 3 days after he converts to Islam. And then
Yeah.
says, like, you can't stereotype Muslims as blowing each other up or blowing themselves up and fighting in war and blah, blah, blah. And then 2 weeks later, he's talking about how jihad is the right idea. Fucking crazy shit. And how, the caliphate should be fought for and declared and blah blah blah, and starts talking about all this crazy pro-war, pro-Islamic war, religious war bullshit. Like, bro, you just like 2 weeks ago, when you had just converted, flipped out on True Geordie for talking about that shit, and now you're fully endorsing it.
I still don't understand how some guys think he's an alpha male when he cries so much. Like,
Yeah.
there was no need. I read what Hannah wrote about the bathrobe.
Yeah.
The bathrobe was like, dude, there was no need for you to make a whole video in a bathrobe, like calling Greta out. That was
Oh yeah,
like
that
high
was
school
weird.
shit. Like, you already made a post. You and your fans went back and forth saying some
I
disgusting
forgot why
crap.
he was
Leave it alone. Just
tripping
drop
on her,
it.
but I remember
There's
it was
no
weird.
need for that extra video, but that man is so insecure. He has to, like, that's why he
We
hasn't
get you,
blocked
Hannah.
Hassan yet.
Yeah,
He has, like, in his head, he thinks one day he's gonna beat Hassan. And keeps lying and telling people that he did, and it's like, nah, dude. Just like Greta, no, they got you. It's the
Clapped
other
your
way
ass,
around.
bro. They clapped them cheeks. And it's so weird how his fans like fight for him. Like, if I see people like shitting on death at other places when I'm like in different parts of YouTube, you know, I'll probably just fucking ignore it. But like the like they like, as soon as anybody mentions his name, there's like an army of tater tots that like will start trolling in the chat. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, people like and I think it's because it's like the mentality of, if they promote this successful guy, somehow they will seem successful, or they will get some of that success. And that's fucking weird, especially because that's kind of how that program that he sells works, as far as I know. Like, you basically, he gives you life coach advice and gives you the go ahead to post his clips on social media. And that's why he always said, I cannot be banned. I don't have any accounts, blah blah blah. I cannot be canceled. I'm cancelable. Well, fucking, he sure as shit took a big 180 turn when all that cancellation that couldn't happen happened, or
Yeah,
tried
and now
to.
he's showing up on Pierce Morgan's show. Like, dude, Pierce
No
Morgan,
way.
he's just bad, probably even worse.
But he's, why the hell is he on? That's kind of like the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. Like,
Oh my
why are
god,
you people
that is,
putting him
oh,
out there? Like, this dude illegally trafficked weapons and murdered people. And I think just because two of the people that died had like sexual assault charges in the past, nobody gave a shit and actually called him a hero.
yep, 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 that's what it was. And it's because they don't believe in reform.
And yeah, and he's a fucking kid. Dude was like 18 or 19 when he did, or maybe when he did it, he was like
I thought he
17.
was younger. I thought he was like 15 or 16.
No, he might
Oh
have
no,
been like 17 and
yeah,
almost about to turn
yeah.
18, I think, something like that. Or maybe he was just 18, I don't know. But either way, I think he might have been 17 because he. That's why I say illegally trafficked weapons, because a 17-year-old should not be allowed to carry assault rifle and ammo across state lines and just set up shop in front of a random business and shoot people that walk by. What the fuck? How is that celebrated on the news?
It's insane. We live in an insane world. Like
Yeah.
in sixth grade, I had a teacher that said I would never ever have to wear a gas mask or anything like that. And now here it is, and we had to wear masks.
Yeah.
I was like, boy, was he wrong?
Well, the mask
He was,
thing, that was more so for a pandemic, not because of a war being brought upon us, like on purpose.
yeah,
Uh, but after 9/11, they were telling people how to seal up their houses in case they like try to use tear gas or poison gas even. So,
all right, yeah. I remember when I was younger, and my parents,
like,
before my dad passed away, and they bought the house that my mom has now. My dad literally built in the basement underneath the stairs, kind of like a little area where they could just stock up on food
uh-huh.
because they were so afraid of war.
Yeah. That's what those
They, cause my dad was in the war. My dad was in a war,
really.
and when they in the
When?
'90s, the early '90s, what was it? It
Oh,
was like
was
Iraq
he
or
in
something.
American in the 90s? Then it was, yeah, Iraq.
Yeah, so they were so
The
afraid
first Iraq
because
war.
my dad had seen war and he came back messed up, and they were so afraid of
Yeah.
that happening again that they had built like shelves where they could just stock up on food, and that's
Yep.
what they did. They would like save up even on their taxes. They would go to like BJ's, it's like a Sam's Club,
Yeah.
and just stock up on. They weren't so much a doomsday prepper, but
Yeah,
they
but
were
they just wanted to
preparing
have that
just
just
in
in
case of war.
case. Like,
Yeah,
I
just in
know
case of war, they were
my
ready.
my friend Joel is a big, he used to be, I don't know if he is now, but he used to be a big, if shit hits the fan kind of person. And uh he bought those uh slop bucket kits, whatever they're called, from
Oh
that.
yeah,
I don't know if it was from that same company that Ethan bought his from, but um So I mean, those people like they make good money off that shit. They must, because I
Oh
know they're
yeah.
selling a lot. There's so many people, and see the thing is, a lot of them, like the ones my friend was buying, the use by date was only like a year or two long. So you had to like eat them and keep buying them every year. So it's not like they're actually they probably do have some that store for a really long time,
Yep, that's crazy. Only 2 years.
but the way it makes me feel is like they're basically just selling mess hall food to people.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah, I don't know. I just got the screen up on Telugu. I don't know if I was practicing my guitar earlier because I'm gonna change the window capture so you won't see yourself, but you'll still be on Discord.
Oh God.
Uh,
A little. It's a little embarrassing. My pictures.
no, I'm saying you won't see it on. Oh, your pictures that were on
Yeah.
there.
Well, you can tell me to leave anytime you want me to leave.
No, I mean, that's why I have the
I don't.
live chat set up so people can talk in here if they want. Uh, but man, I should make some tea, and so I got a whole new thing of tea from my aunt for Christmas. My voice is getting fucked up. I should probably make some tea, but I don't know any real news sources to talk about stuff from other than like NPR. And so I don't know a lot about what's going on in pop culture, like, Dennis does with the Kardashians and
Oh man.
uh, all that other shit that is all the that we've been watching lately. Um, and I especially like don't like the button and stuff. That show makes me want to wither up and fucking die and blow away. Uh, See you later. Good luck with your kids. I hope they feel better, Hannah. Um,
Yeah. I hope you feel better, Hannah.
but I am super, super excited about the news of Ignition in Fusion now.
So what is that? If you don't mind explaining.
It's when you produce more power than you put in to a system. That's spelled ignition. I did ignition.
I failed and then dropped out of high school, so
Oh, really? Did you ever get your
yeah.
GED?
No. I have a hard time studying and staying focused.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a hard time getting the GED.
I do too, but when I went back to college and I was on like my regimen of meds that I'm on now, like antidepressants and anti-anxiety and stuff, and I might have even had, no, I don't think I was on blood pressure meds back then. Uh, so that I found like when I went back to college because if I hadn't had gone to we had something called alternative school and you only had to go to school 3 hours a day and then the rest of the day you could work
Yeah,
and
we have that here too.
or do something extracurricular and it was so easy. Like the tests that we would have to take, or for our modules, it was all done on computer, and it was all we picked all our own classes and kind of basically did all our own research and stuff. And you could take your tests as many times as you needed to, and the first time you took it, it would tell you what the right answer is if you got it wrong. So you could just write it all down and take the test again and get 100. So I graduated with a 4.0 GPA, but
Wow.
like I did not deserve it. Well, I don't know if I'd say I deserve it or not, but I feel like I did. I mean, I didn't.
You cheated.
I did. Well, no, it
No.
wasn't. It was. They let us do it. They knew we were doing it.
Oh, they knew?
They encouraged it. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh. So, but that was just my last semester of high school that I had a 4.0. The rest of my high school career is definitely not a 4.0 career. Um, or school career ever. Never. I remember there was only one semester of my entire schooling that I had nothing under a B. But when I went back to college, I did really, really good. I got really into it, and it wasn't hard for me to study for some reason. I went to the library every single day and did my studying and homework at the library, and uh, I don't know. I guess I kind of attribute it to me getting on the right meds. Because when I was a kid, I'd have panic attacks all the time and shit. I didn't know what they were back then, but I had tons of problems. And that's, I think, why I got addicted to drugs so early on in my life.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can explain this fusion stuff to you. You should be under. I mean, I think you can understand it. Um, it's what happened is basically we um, are fusing atoms together, so they release extra energy, because when you add two atoms together, you don't get the sum of their mass. You get less than that, and the amount less than that is extra energy that's produced by like protons, or it depends. In this case, it's I think it's protons being lost and shot out at insane speeds. Because I think they're fusing hydrogen into helium, and ignition is where the fusion happens, and I think it's when you get more than more power out of it, more energy out of the reaction than you put into the reaction. And it's basically the same as a nuclear bomb going off. Not like a hydrogen bomb, because those are multi-step fusion, fission, fusion, fission, fusion, fission, fucking, I don't know how many different times, fusion, fusion, fusion bombs. It's weird how they work. It would take a very long time for me to explain it, because I would have to look everything up again on how. There's a really good
I know, you could just give me the dummy version.
yeah, just on Wikipedia, I'm trying to see just exactly what ignition exactly is. It's okay, it's when the reaction becomes self-sustaining. So yeah, it's when it starts putting out more energy than has been put into it. What they did is um I can't remember how many lasers they had, and these are probably like the most powerful lasers that we've ever made.
Wow.
Um, 192. Holy shit. 192 lasers, all focused on one little thing. It's
That's a lot.
it's like some kind of, it's hydrogen, but it's like they built like a diamond frame around the hydrogen or something. So for this to be a real self-sustaining energy source, realistically, we're going to have to find a way to clear that blasted debris away. And we're also going to have to find out how, I mean, obviously they controlled it, but we're going to have to figure out how to build something that can control that kind of uh, energy output, can hold it and control it, and then so it can be used. That's not going to be easy because it's a lot. It's going to be like containing a nuclear bomb. Uh, and it's fusion ignition,
Okay, Lex.
fuel.
Lex is in the chat.
And so what they ended up getting actually was 150%. So they got all the energy they put in plus half of the energy they put in. And it took a week. Right now they can only fire the lasers once a week. But hey, Lex. Yeah. Power of the sun in the palm of your hands. Fuck yeah. One day, Lex. Yeah, it will probably be.
Hannah did bring up a good point. That is scary. What if they'll use it for weapons first?
Well, there's no way to use. We already have atomic weapons that will go way more critical than one of those reactions ever would. So it's useless as a weapon. We already have lasers that can burn people up and make them run away and shit. In fact, boom. I'm not going to shine. My fucking dog broke my glasses. I'm not going to shine my camera because it will break it, but can you guys see this? That's fucking crazy. I should stop. I'm scared. I don't even know if I want to. I don't know. I don't want to. Scared. I don't want to fuck my camera up. It was expensive. It was like $60 or $80. Like 70 something, I think. This laser is powerful enough to set shit on fire. Look, I'll get a rolling paper. And it's not good for it to do this. Damn, it's taking forever. It's needs to be charged. But I can't see it to. Holy shit, it didn't burn it. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, it needs to be charged for sure. Because it should instantly burn through this rolling paper. It takes a really fucking long ass time to charge. I can show you the thing. I burned my name into the, my initials into the styrofoam with the laser. There's
Yeah.
this thing that holds these lenses that you can make like super crazy awesome patterns with. And yeah, this laser is a blue violet laser, which is, I might as well charge it, which is the most powerful wavelength of light that you can still see, I guess. And charger. It will set stuff on fire for sure. But the ones they use are probably the most powerful lasers humans have ever made. And they had 192 of them. And it took a week to charge up the fucking lasers. Yeah, it's on red. And the fuel that they used. No, I've shined it at the moon. I don't know if it actually will make it to the moon, if the light makes it to the moon. If it did, it would be so spread out, it might cover the whole thing. I don't know how big it would be if it actually were to make it to the moon. I tried. I tried though, Lex. I tried. Trust me, I did. Tried to draw a dick on the moon. Actually, not my initials. Uh, they did that on Mars with the rovers. I think it was unintentional, but it's still funny as hell. It might have
That
been
is funny.
intentional. The Suez Canal block, that ship that blocked it, that did seem intentional. It looked like they drew a dick on their navigation, uh, whatever their computer is for navigation, and then it got like stuck in the canal. So, because I
That's
remember
crazy.
hearing that the pilot was getting investigated. It said, this article says we have had a theoretical understanding of fusion for over a century, but the journey from knowing to doing can be arduous. Is milestone. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's not. Where is the fuel? Whoa, what the fuck is that? The holorom that houses the type of cryogenic really? It has to be target used to achieve ignition. I mean, I can see for the lasers needing to be cooled down, but oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're also using this to somehow test nuclear weapons because we can't test our weapons anymore. Like, say you have a
Really?
stockpile of weapons that were all made at the same time and the same way and everything, and you want to test them, you blow one of them up. Well, it's illegal to do that now, or I don't even know if illegal is the right word, but there are treaties preventing anybody from testing nuclear weapons by blowing them up. That's why it's such a big deal when North Korea or Iran tests nuclear weapons, because it breaks all the fucking treaties. Even though they are not
Yeah.
parties of the treaty, it's still fucked up, and it's not okay to just this shit is bad news, for humanity. I don't even just owning these weapons is kind of insane. I can see keeping some of them in case we need it for whatever weird purpose that we might need to blow something up very, very, like it's like to change the course of an asteroid or something. I don't fucking know. But
An
just,
asteroid or aliens are real and they come down.
well, no, if that happens, nuking them is not going to do anything. It's going to, I mean, it's going to
Like a
affect
life
us as
staff.
we'll be effectively nuking ourselves as well. And if we try
Yeah,
to
that's
send
true.
like ICBMs from space to at them, I'm pretty sure any spacefaring, space traveling race would be able to, fire a laser at it. You know, that's how we already have countermeasures to ICBMs. So I'm sure any alien craft would also have countermeasures for weapons coming at it. But yeah,
Yeah.
just even if we did had to have them for any weird reason like that, like we don't need the amount that we have, and we don't. It shouldn't be. It should be governed by all countries, the world. You know, these treaties that have been. My dog's trying to get in. There you go, puppy. Uh, I mean, I do think we need to follow these treaties because, countries just having them is fucking dangerous enough. Russia already threatened to use them um, if NATO tried to interfere with Ukraine recently.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard that or not, but yeah, when they first invaded Ukraine, they like a few months later, NATO was about to was they weren't probably going to do it, but they were discussing about basically dropping the ball and or if they had dropped the ball and if they needed to interfere with this conflict. And so Russia came out and said if NATO tries to interfere in any way with this, or America does, that we will not hesitate to use nuclear force if needed, or something like that. Like he said, if we need to, we will use nuclear weapons, basically, which you never need to. There is never a need, as far as I
Yeah,
can
there's
think
no
of,
need.
other than to see an amazing physics experiment in action. No other reason to have nuclear weapons. And we should send them to the moon and fucking blow them up there and study them instead of on Earth. If we're gonna do that experiment, we might as well throw in a few extra billion and throw it to the moon. But one day, I do believe and hope that our race will come to a place where either whether or not we have one world country or one world, currency, that we won't at least be fighting each other anymore. We'll be accepting of each other, and the amount of money that the US pays for weapons every year is astonishing. And
Yeah.
if they could just put that to science, this fusion ignition shit would have happened years ago. I'm trying to see where the
Well,
fuel is. It says fusion is the process by which two light nuclei combine to form a single heavier nucleus, releasing a large amount of energy. In the 1960s, a group. I basically already said that. Talks about when they started first using the lasers. That's where the fuel. Maybe it was above the fuel part. Celebrate the significant fusion we can raise. chips. Yeah, I don't know. I want something just specifically about the fuel. What fuel is used for fusion? Deuterium, tritium, tritium too. Deuterium is a isotope of hydrogen. I think it has an extra. It's hydrogen. It's a 2 proton, 1 neutron. Atom is, I think, what deuterium is. The current best bet for fusion reactors is deuterium tritium fuel, and they're both radioactive. This fuel reaches fusion conditions at low temperatures compared to. This is not. What did we use for the fuel? Oh, because Lex, because I'm using my camera, it's got stereo speakers and microphones, or stereo microphones are on it. I guess if you reversed it, they would be speakers.
The video is a little slower than your voice.
Yeah, it's 20-second delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way, Lex. Like, I mean, because the moon is not going to be. I don't know, man. I feel like we should burn it on the. I guess we can't burn it on the moon. Bury it on the moon, because I don't want to look up at the moon through a telescope and just see fucking trash everywhere.
Yeah.
We should definitely throw our trash into the sun if we're going to send it out into space. It won't cost any more to send it to the sun than it will to the moon, I imagine.
Yeah, let it burn up that way.
I mean, it's probably going to take a lot longer, but that way we won't be littering on any planets, and we won't be littering on the moon, because the shit will melt and explode into, be boiled down into plasma of just hydrogen and helium and shit.
The biggest problem is billionaires.
Yeah. I also think there should be a salary cap in this country. Like, no one should be able to make more than $10 billion a year.
Yeah.
And
it's
I mean, there's
insane.
probably only a few people that even make $10 billion a year. But imagine if all the money above that they made went to philanthropy. It would change the country in a significant way. They wouldn't be talking about canceling Medicare, I tell you that. Like they are.
For sure.
Or they were before the election.
Yeah, but you've got one billionaire that went off and bought a social media company so he can put memes on all day long. And the other one...
No, he bought it so he could put racist memes all day long.
Yeah, right? Right? Like, the dude...
I thought Twitter was free speech.
And then you have the other one, Jeff Bezos, over here making a yacht. And then he had to make another yacht because the first yacht didn't have a helicopter pad. Like, are you crazy?
Why didn't he build it on the first yacht, dumbass?
Right? Like, your people are taking a piss in the middle of the floor.
Dude, I can't...
Because they can't go to the bathroom. Like, I cannot imagine working at a place where I have to pee in front of people, especially in this country.
Dude, that's obscene. It's obscene to me.
It's crazy. When I went to my mom's country, that was something different because there's a lot of areas that are really, really poor. And in that country, it's kind of normal just for the guys or the girls to just go to the bathroom anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's just how they grew up. A lot of people just grew up poor, and that's just how they were raised. But this is America. This is where, like, this is supposed to be the home of the free and all of that other
Yeah.
stuff, but yet,
And the Statue of Liberty still has that shit up there that says, like, bring me, you're tired, you're weary, you're weak, you're hungry, or whatever, I think, doesn't it? And it's all about accepting people into this country.
yeah.
How did we go from that to building a wall on the Mexican American border? Like, that's gonna do anything. It's the
Yeah,
stupidest.
it's
That's also an obscene waste of money. That's not gonna fucking help anything. Just send lasers to melt it. That's a good idea, Lex. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Instead of using those lasers to power the fusion, we need to use them to just straight up vaporize our garbage when we get it to the moon. That'd be crazy if we did that and then one day the moon just had like some kind of crazy poisonous atmosphere
Oh man.
and had like a surface of just like raining plastic or something like 27 million degrees Fahrenheit is the start ignition temperature. I don't know, I can't even comprehend that kind of heat. That's the kind of heat that would like break you down
I hear nothing.
into your constituent parts, yeah.
Just dust in the wind.
Yeah, I know, but what was the fusion? What was the fuel? Yeah, we're not. I don't need to know about the tokamak reactor. I want to know what the fucking fuel is. Um, fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
I can't find it just skimming through the Wikipedia article and straight up typed in what is the fuel we use for fusion ignition on Google and it didn't work. I'm gonna look up and see if I was right about deuterium.
Hannah said, and I think she's right because I heard the same thing, that you can't burn stuff on the moon because there's no oxygen.
Yeah, that's why Lex was that. That's why I said earlier we couldn't burn it. But if you used a laser like the one that I had, like not like I had like that, but way more powerful, and it'd probably be better if it was a beam you couldn't see, like in the infrared or up. And I think red is hotter. Yeah. Because that's the way it red shifts when the speed of light is if something's moving at the speed of light, like light, it shifts to the red when it's coming at you and shifts to the blue when it's going away from you. That's how you can tell, because it's all at the same speed at the same time, and because of it's uh, it's really not important. Right? Yeah. Building the border
Yeah.
walls helps migrant workers.
Yeah, right, Lex. But
Um, deuterium is a heavy hydrogen isotope with the nucleus consisting of one proton and one neutron. Okay, so it's just one proton and one neutron. Yeah, I was like, wait, uh, two protons might be helium, but maybe there can't be two protons and one neutron without some kind of insane fusion shit going on, which would just make it lose part of the rest of the shit and turn it into helium, I guess. So it wouldn't happen anyways. So the atomic weight is 2.14014. And tritium, it's I think it's 3, what is it? 2 1 proton and 2 neutrons? It doesn't say. Oh, there's more to it, but I can't read to it. Oh, here it is. It's a rare radioactive isotope of hydrogen with a half-life of 12 years. It contains 1 proton, 1 proton and 2 neutrons. When hydrogen is normally 1 proton and no neutrons. An isotope is when you have an element that has a different number of neutrons. The neutrons have a negative charge, so you can kind of add them without affecting the electromagnetic force, I think. And that's where the strong and weak nuclear forces come in to hold the atoms together. Or gravity holds it together while they push it apart, maybe. And electromagnetism might be the pushing one. I can't remember. But tritium is the stuff that let me no, that clock, it's not a tritium one. It's like what they use for glow in the dark stuff. I don't have anything right now like that, but I'm pretty sure tritium powder is like what they use for glow in the dark stuff. It's like this shit. I don't know, I guess that's the science for now. The moon is not hollow. The moon is hollow, actually. You know what? It is hollow. That is the trash can. The moon is actually just the original trash can. We just need to find a deep enough crater and just throw it into a giant hole in the moon.
Chuck it in.
Actually, our moon is so unique and so amazing at this current point in time because, like, let me see, how much longer do we have? Will we have total solar eclipse? Total lunar. That is not apparently the right one. Oh, that's not what I typed. What the fuck? How much longer will we... a total eclipse of the sun. Not the next one, but how much longer? The last solar eclipse.
With the moon slowly receding from Earth, there will come a time when it no longer has sufficient angular size to cover the sun completely. When will the last solar eclipse occur?
Oh wow, Hannah said, no, Cody, they used their seismic meters during Apollo and dropped the lander on it, and it rang like a bell for 11 hours, indicating it's hollow.
Oh, you're being serious. Um, I doubt it. They probably, something was up with the instruments, or they didn't expect, they didn't know what the moon was made of either at that point. Like like moon rocks are still some of the most expensive things. I'll actually show you where NASA keeps them in a second. It's super fucking cool. Just tell me when the last one will be. Come on. 600 million years.
Whoa.
And 600 million years, that will be the last total solar eclipse. After that, the moon will be too far away from us, and it won't cover the whole sun. And right now, make sure it's a circular hole, and just hold them till the shadow, or till there's you can see the light on your card, or on your paper below the hole. And when the eclipse happens, you'll see a shadow coming under the ring entirely and then leave it. It's really cool. I did that the last total solar eclipse. We had the glasses to look up at it as well. I didn't use glasses. I should have. I know. Don't at me. But I also did the paper thing, and it does work, and it makes sense why it works. But it's just so fucking cool that you can basically make a telescope by poking a hole in a piece of paper and watching the shadow of the moon go across the sun. It's fucking awesome. The moon is not hollow. It cannot be hollow. It's so big it would collapse on itself.
She said, look it up. They are thinking it's hollow. I don't know if it's me, but there's like a little bit of lag on YouTube.
Yeah, it's there's a 20-second delay. Hollow moon hypothesis and the closely related spaceship moon hypothesis. Spaceship moon proposed that Earth's moon is either wholly hollow or otherwise contains a substantial interior space. No scientific evidence exists to support the idea. Seismic observations and other data collected since spacecraft began to orbit or land on the moon indicate that it has a thin crust, extensive mantle, and a small dense core, although overall it is much less dense than Earth. And to be honest, I don't really want to do more research than that, because it doesn't make sense. If the moon was hollow, it's so big, I feel like it would collapse in on itself. That's why things make circles in space. And that's why they develop with a core, because at one point when they were colliding and hitting each other, they were getting, and the moon was most likely a giant, like maybe even like another planet or something, coming and hitting the Earth and breaking a piece off, and it just exploding and then blowing a huge chunk of the Earth off while the Earth was still forming, and form the moon. And now that's why we study moon rocks, to confirm that theory, and I think it has been confirmed. No, we are not, Lex, because they do not exist. Well, I shouldn't say they don't exist.
Hannah said, read the moon rang like a bell below.
Was that on the Wikipedia? Oh.
No, sorry.
The moon rang like a bell. Between 1969 and 1977, seismometers installed on the moon by Apollo missions recorded moonquakes. The moon was described as ringing like a bell. During some of those quakes, specifically the shallow ones, the phrase was brought to popular attention in March 1970 in an article in Popular Science. On November 20th, 1969, Apollo 12 deliberately crashed the ascent stage of its lunar module into the moon's surface. Why? To get the readings from the seismometers. NASA reported that the moon rang like a bell for almost an hour. Damn. Leading to arguments that it must be hollow like a bell. Lunar seismology. Hold on, I got cotton mouth. Lunar seismology experts since then have shown differences in texture, type, and density of planetary strata, but there is no evidence of any large empty space inside the body. In other words, they've made small models of the moon that work with being able to ring that long, and work. Oh, how does the moon have a thinner crust than Dobrik's pizza? Because apparently they don't know how to make pizza. Just what I heard.
That's what I heard too. I heard Dobrik's wasn't all that great.
And from what I heard, they were supposed to give out these coins when you bought a pizza, and you could put it in, you could trade it for an ice cream, or you could put it in a slot that would play copyright-free party music and flash fucking lights of all colors all over the place like it's a fucking club.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, like a little disco party or something.
Yeah, when Sam from H3 went there, they said that they couldn't buy a whole pizza. They could only buy by the slice and only buy up to like 3 slices, and that it was just going off like every 5 minutes, and maybe that's because so many people put it in there or something. But she didn't mention getting any tokens when she went there, so maybe they stopped the ice cream thing and whatever.
I thought Dennis or someone else went to Dobrik's and they got a full pizza and tried it.
Yeah,
I think it was Dennis,
it was.
and
He got 2.
Mom tried it. Yeah, so how was he able to get 2, but yet H3 they could only get slices? That was just like...
Well, it was weeks later, I think, maybe a month or more later, and that is probably because something happened with their supply, or he hadn't prepared for what it was like to actually have to run a business, maybe, like other than a YouTube business, one where you have to account for stuff and you have to keep ordering shit, keep it fresh, keep it with, you have to get all kinds of permits, you have to have health inspections, or health department inspections, I mean. I don't know all the laws in California, but I remember getting a food handler's permit in Missouri and learning a lot about it. And maybe they were just like, they didn't have any supplies for because she said she had to stand in line for fucking like 45 minutes or something.
Yeah, she said the line was like really long. By the way, Hannah said, I'm not saying that I know this for a fact. I'm saying that humans are not so smart, so what do we know?
Oh, yeah.
I agree with her on that. Yeah, Marsha, Dennis got like various flavors. Like,
Yeah, that's why I remember he got two. He either got two pizzas or a half and half pizza or something. Because
yeah,
I
I think,
remember him talking. He said he got like a cheese and a pepperoni. I think.
yeah, and I remember in one of his videos, I heard his mom speaking Portuguese.
Yeah,
She's well Brazilian, because again, Brazilian and Portuguese, they're the same, but they have their
yeah.
differences.
But he
But I
said
understood what she
pepperoni.
was
I think I
saying.
remember because he was speaking to them in Portuguese, but I still heard the word pepperoni.
Yeah, she said that she really liked it. So I
Yeah,
was kind of like, okay, she
Dennis
liked
didn't
it,
like it
but
though.
everyone else is like, ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. But it could also be like, I don't want to offend anyone or anything, but the same thing happened with my mom. When my mom first came here to America, she thought the things that we think is nasty was
yeah.
good. I even had an aunt who thought cat food was tuna fish. Like, she thought it was human food. So for a
Oh,
whole year, she was eating cat food, thinking that it was human food.
some people do that shit, which doesn't make sense because you could probably get human slop food that's cheaper than animal food.
Yeah,
But I'm lucky enough to be have food stamps, so uh, I I remember there was like I remember learning that there's a lot of people that in other countries that think peanut butter is absolutely fucking disgusting.
yeah. My mom used to put it in the fridge because she thought you put it in the
In
fridge.
the
It
fridge?
wasn't until, yeah,
Would
it
it get
wasn't.
hard
And
to
I
spread?
used to hate peanut butter. Every time we put it on the bread, it would just cut up the bread, and I
Yeah,
would get so mad. But then I went to my friend's house and I saw like her peanut butter was in the cupboard, and I was like, "Doesn't
yeah.
that go bad?" And she was like, "No." I was like, "Well, we put it in the fridge," and she was like teaching me. No, I had to learn from my American friends what to
About
do
it.
because my mom, she for a while, she was struggling.
Yeah. Well, at least she was trying.
Oh yeah, yeah. She tried and she wanted, and now she speaks fully English, and that's why the grandkids don't know a word of Portuguese, because now that's all she wants to do is just speak English.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she's a sassy little old lady that lives by herself.
Man, I'm gonna take another Benadryl. My nose is fucking stopped up. I hate that feeling.
Hannah said she'll eat a whole jar of peanut butter if I get stoned.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, dude.
Marsha, my mom used to as well.
Like I want, uh,
We put it in the fridge too. Yeah. My mom stopped doing that. Now she knows, and she also knows that there's like some organic peanut butter that you do put in the fridge, and then there's some like Jif you don't put in the fridge.
yeah.
Jif you leave it out.
Sorry, I'm eating on camera. I just got a bowl of chili peppers. I just like to eat chili peppers sometimes. It helps clear my nose up.
Hang on 1 second. My son just
So much
ran in the
better.
room. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
that looks good.
Yeah, it's just chili peppers. It's just crushed red peppers. I feel like putting peanut butter in the fridge would make it really hard to spread.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
He was like, "What are you doing? Are you on the phone with someone?" Like, oh yeah. Go upstairs, go check it out. I'm on
Kinda.
YouTube.
Yeah.
He
You're say hi to your mom. Hey mom, I'm on YouTube.
was like, "Oh, tell everyone I said hi." I was like, "Alright, my son
Oh.
says hi, everybody."
Well, hi
And
back
then
to
he ran
him
upstairs.
from me in chat. Lex says that he puts peanut butter in the fridge too, but I think he might be fucking with me. I've never, but I've mostly heard, like, cause I watch Cinnamon Toast Ken, and
Oh, I love Ken.
yeah, and I like him and Dane both. Uh,
Yeah,
but his wife's in fact, they just moved to Australia. Uh, it sucks
yep,
that because it happened right as the pandemic was like in full fucked up mode when they were trying to move to Australia. I think they had to quarantine in a hotel for like 3 months or some shit like that.
yeah, yeah, they did. And they had like a security guard was at the door. They were not playing around.
Yeah.
And yes, Lex, it is
Yeah.
impossible to spread cold peanut butter.
So what do? Do you just put it in the microwave or what when you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
We had no idea. We
Oh,
just like
toast the
the
bread?
spoon. We just took the spoon and just tried. First, we flattened
Yeah.
out the bread with the palm of our hand, and then took a spoon and just tried to just spread it on the bread. We also had this thing called marshmallow fluff.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Huge over here.
Dude,
And that
when I
too.
got overweight, I would like buy a jar of that shit and like just eat it with a spoon.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing. And sometimes that would like rip the bread up. So we
Oh
would
yeah.
just flatten the bread with the palm of our hand and just work it with the spoon. So, you know, they have
What? Well,
a
I
cancer
mean, we
vaccine for
have
people.
cancer vaccines already, Hannah. In fact, we have DNA specific. Like, we can make a specific vaccine for each person for certain cancers now. I'll look that up though.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine. Because if this is just a lung cancer vaccine for anyone that's approved on the market for lung cancer treatment, that's pretty insane. I don't know that we have that here yet. I think there's a really complicated relationship with DNA and using someone's DNA and for medicine because like if you've ever heard of Henrietta Lacks or HeLa cells, um it's a sad story. Like the book made me cry, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a real quick read. Um the book is called the HeLa Cells, The Tragic Life of Henrietta Lacks or something like that. And it shows how they used her cancer cells to research uh, medicine to work for certain diseases. Like they would give the cancer a certain disease, and the cells would grow and virus it like a virus or something. And, like that's how we developed a lot of antivirals and stuff. Uh, Well, that doesn't surprise me. You know, I believe that they might say that, but that's like China saying that they didn't have COVID. Well, I don't know. I'm about to look it up to see the efficacy of what they're talking about. Why did I have my phone out as well? Fuck,
There's
I
a lot
don't
of
remember.
smokers in Cuba. I know they have testing now where they can tell you if you're at risk for cancer or not.
Yeah. Semavax. That's in New York.
I gotta do that next month. That's how my sister found out she had cancer.
How?
She did the test to see if she was like at high risk for cancer or not. I don't know what they do to you. I'm gonna find out next month when I do it. I'm doing it on January 10th.
They might
I gotta go to the cancer
just
center.
sequence your DNA.
And I guess they like check you for everything.
The title says Cuba has a cancer vaccine, or Cuba has a lung cancer vaccine. Many U.S. patients can't get it without breaking the law. I want to know about the vaccine, though, not this guy. Yeah, Obama did try to strengthen relations with Cuba, but Trump was not about that. So the doctors are saying it could be compromising because it's not approved by the FDA. But it sounds like this guy is desperate, so he's going to try it. Just how effective are these vaccines they're smuggling into the country in their small refrigerated lunchboxes is unclear. Neither of the vaccines prevents cancer. Rather, they are kind of immunotherapy that prompts the body's immune system to battle the disease in patients with non-small cell lung cancer. In January, the Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center in Buffalo, New York, launched a clinical trial of Semavax with Cuba's Center of Molecular Immunology, which developed the vaccine. So that's why I was saying that first link was talking about Buffalo. And the first such joint venture between the two countries since the Cuban Revolution. It's now doing research to determine if they want... Wait, what? Roswell is now doing research to determine if they want to do a similar... I thought it said smaller. A similar trial with Vaxira. It will take years for either of the drugs to receive any final approval. For many patients, included some who are not accepted into the Roswell trial, travel to Cuba has become a much talked about option. So popular has the practice become, the patients on internet support groups routinely trade anecdotes and travel tips about their Cuban journeys. Until, that is, Trump threw a wrench into the process. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We won't get into that. So, that's crazy, Hannah. And it's also crazy that, you know, some idiot that is preventing us on working together with Cuba to get something amazing out to help people. That's fucking bullshit. Trump literally said he had... I thought there was a clip of Obama throwing this gift away that Trump gave him, like just throwing it onto the White House lawn, like, fuck you, I don't want that. but it was edited.
Yeah, it was edited.
The real clip, he actually put it inside the house, not in the, he didn't throw it away. Because like that wasn't like a normal thing. People didn't bring gifts and stuff, but and it kind of, I was glad. I thought it was hilarious when I thought that he threw it, and I was kind of glad he did because I fucking really dislike Trump. But at the same time, I was like, isn't that a little bit counterproductive when you want to have a peaceful transition of power? So I was like, it kind of is a bad look. So I was a little
Yeah.
glad when I was a little relieved when I found out it wasn't real.
Yeah, but they were classy no matter what.
Yeah, America thinks that acts like Cuba is still stuck in the fucking 40s or 50s or I guess 60s whenever the embargo happened, but no. Lots of other places decided to work with Cuba instead of us, which really
America's
just
good
left
at
us
doing
out of a
that.
good market. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up.
It's a great place to live, but oh man, is it crazy, and it has its yeah.
No, the book says something in Latin, I think. No, it is on the book. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, the wretched refuse of your teeming shore. No, yeah, that is on her base. I was right. Um,
It's on the book that she's holding.
no, it's on the base. The book. I was
On
like,
the
the book
base.
says something in Latin. This phrase is on the base, on a plaque, on the base of the Statue of Liberty. What does the book say? July 4th, probably 1776. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? July 4th, 1770. That's a 6. VI, that's a 6. That's XX. L is 50, 10, 10, 20, 76. C is 1,000, I think. No, maybe M is 1,000. 1,000. I don't know. It does say 1776. I'm sure of that because the L50, 10, 10, so L50, 60, 76. So this has got to be 17,000 or 100, sorry, 1,700. 1,776. That's M 1,000. What are those? I can't see. It's like, are those O's or C's or I don't fucking know.
They look like C's.
And it's oh, those aren't words. That's why nothing came up. Hiding. It's not hiding. It's pretty. Come the fuck off. Are you serious? There it is. Jesus. The book. Book. B. 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 No book. What the fuck? Design.
Next, then ordinary said C100 question mark, and then
M
she
1000.
said
Yeah.
1,000.
And that's why I'm like, but how did they get? So I'll just look up Roman numerals.
I only only know 1 to 10.
Well, I think like L is 50, X is 10, V is 5, and slashes are 1. And M is 1,000, D is 500. Okay, so for 1776, it would say MDCC L X X V I. There is one word and more numbers. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh. Would I say it would be MDCC MDCC. That would be 1,700, and then it would be L. So MDCCL. MDCC. I think MDCCLXXVI.
Yep.
It was a little much of an exercise just to see that. I'm surprised there aren't better pictures that come up. Really.
Yeah.
Why does it say drop frames detected 39% over the last 2 or 3 minutes ago?
What?
I've got a notification on Streamlab that my frame rate's dropped 39% over last 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago. I don't know why it says 2 minutes, 3 minutes. That doesn't make sense. But I guess I have a camera on that it could be affecting.
Yeah, like, your voice doesn't match up with the video. But I know you said that there was like a 20-second delay, but I don't know if that's like part of it too.
My voice, when it's coming out of the stream, it should match. That could be what it was. What's it look like?
I'm watching you on my computer, but I'm using my phone for the Discord.
Yeah.
So.
Whoa. Sorry.
It's weird. Your voice doesn't match up with the video. But I know you said that there was like a 20-second delay, but I don't know if that's what I sound
Yeah,
like.
I'm like skipping around and shit.
When it's coming out of the stream, it should match. That could be right.
Yeah.
Is it my fault?
No. It's got to be like my PC. I don't know. There shouldn't be anything wrong with my PC. There is something wrong with my chair though. It keeps going down. It's like I'm not that fucking fat. I only weigh 200 pounds.
Marsha's leaving. Bye, Marsha. Have a good night.
It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much. Uh, you won't be there
Yeah,
tonight.
like,
Okay. Well, it was
yeah.
good to see you then. I'm glad we got to see you. Have a good evening. I hope you have a good night. Um, I forgot. Oh yeah. Um, do you guys wanna? Do you want me to put lo-fi like what is it called? Lo-fi hip hop or whatever that kind of music on while we talk and do stories, or do you want to play games? Watch me play
Um,
games, or play games with me.
it's up to you. I don't mind telling stories. If the chat doesn't mind listening to some stories.
Yeah, chat is a little bit behind, so I have to always wait. Yeah, so you're since you're on Discord, you're hearing me before the everyone else is too. So you can
Yes,
see like the
yeah.
delay in chat as well.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I
Yep.
can hear you before you say
Yeah.
anything on the screen.
Yeah.
If I'm making sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of like when you're watching a Japanese movie and they got the English dub
Yeah.
over it. Voice, yeah, is that.
Yeah, Lex, yeah, I'm 200 pounds. And it sucks when I exercise, like, I can't lose weight. I can only lose inches on my waist. Like, I got down to a 34, but I still stayed at fit. But now I've kind of been lax. We should do that actually. When I find my fucking capture card, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try because I need that capture card to put my GameCube on my stream. I think. Oh, I got this junk drawer that's I need to. I keep going through, but I never find it. So there's my scalpels.
I got tons of junk drawers.
There's my blunt holder. Is there any blunt in there? Nope. Here's a pen. Keep this pen by my desk. I got just in case I don't have my space pen. I keep a space pen with me. Boom. And it's called a space pen because it's got this sealed ink cartridge. Come on, camera.
No, I see it.
Anyways,
Oh,
so since it's sealed like that, it can be pressurized, and it can write upside down, or it can even write inside water. And that was
oh wow.
that was the Americans' solution to writing in space. Russia just used grease pencils because you can't use a graphite pencil because graphite's very conductive, and when it inevitably breaks off or gets shaved off if you sharpen it, if you have a mechanical one, it's inevitably going to break. And if you have a sharpener one, you don't want that shit to be flying around the space station because in space things stick to each other because
Yeah.
of gravity. So the graphite it'll float, it'll go to the walls or to the computer instruments and the panels, and it might get in there. And since it's conductive, it could cause a short, and it would be like impossible to clean up. So pressurized ink cartridges were Americans' answer to it, and Russia used grease pencils. So they used to trade, like I think they used to trade like vodka for space pencils and shit, and because America wouldn't send up alcohol, but the Russians would. It was like part of their vodka was like part of their everyday rations, I guess. Um, but I think America might look down on it because they don't know that in case there's an emergency and they have to act, it's probably hard enough to coordinate yourself in space. You probably have to end up moving like a cat. Like, there's a really cool reason why cats land on their feet. They can, because if you're falling in air, uh, there's nothing for you to push off of to turn yourself around. Uh, so the speed at which cats flip themselves right side up when they're falling is really like they didn't know how they did it for a long, long time until they took pictures of it and saw that it moved one part of its body like action and then the other half of its body it would move, and that basically making it push off of itself. And that's why they always land on their feet, because they can do that shit real fast. And it's kind of, and they also do this thing with their head where they focus on one spot, and that's how squirrels jump so far. And squirrels are small enough that they can't fall fast enough to hurt themselves, like a bug. If a bug were to fall from the empire, like if you took the wings off of a fly, it's it's kind of fucked up sounding. If you took the wings off of a fly and threw it off the top of a building, it wouldn't die. It would just fall and then just walk around, it would just land on the ground.
Yeah, Lex, I'm also having a hard time losing weight, and I can't really exercise that much because I've got arthritis,
Yeah.
but like the one that starts with an O, that's really, really bad.
Osteoarthritis?
But yeah, medication called bupropion.
Yeah.
I always have a hard time saying it. And
Didn't we
so
talk
far,
about this the other day? Or yesterday or something?
yeah, that's what I was trying to
Yeah.
explain yesterday. I took it, and so far, I lost like 66 pounds on it.
Really?
Yeah,
From doing
and
nothing
I
but
was
taking a medication?
from medication, yeah, and I was having a hard time losing weight. I mean, I had my kids, no word of a lie, like back to back. My kids were, my son was born in January of 1999.
Okay.
My daughter was literally born in December of 1999.
Are you kidding? That's insane.
So, I was already a chubby kid from the start, and then I had kids, and
Yeah.
I just, from not eating the right way, I gained so much weight. It got out of control to where it blew up to like 400 pounds.
It was the same with me,
And so,
except no children.
and so now that I have the time to work on myself because of COVID and everything else, I got the time to work on myself. And my doctor was like, hey, try this medication and see what happens. And it's been working really good. And she just like upped the dosage to see what would happen now. So hopefully I continue losing weight because it's been doing really good for me. Because I can't do Wellbutrin or anything
Yeah.
that has the Butrin at the end of it. I can't do stuff like that anymore.
Why? Is it you just tolerant, or you developed
Yeah,
an allergy?
yeah. I have a very high tolerance because when I was
I
younger,
guess you could move to
I
cocaine. That would be the next
what was
step. I
that?
think that in that drug system. Not, but
Yeah, when I
not
was younger,
definitely not. Obviously, not suggesting you start doing cocaine.
no, I did do crack for like a year and a half to try and lose weight, and yeah, that just didn't help me lose weight, and I just stopped cold turkey. It
Really?
was stupid for me to try it,
Yeah.
and please, no one do it. That is just
Yeah, and
no.
that's the thing. Like, people think that meth makes you real skinny and coke and stuff make you skinny, but I know some really big meth heads and some really big coke heads, and and I don't mean like they're really into it. I mean like they're big people. And it can be used for that stuff because it does make you hyper, but you still have to actually do the work of getting up and moving around and exercising and stuff. And a lot of times people will just not eat when they're on drugs. That's what happened to me. That's how I lost weight on them. But sometimes, like with weed, some people eat a lot more on drugs. So, and like with opiates, I could eat a lot on those, but there would be times when with benzos and opiates where I would like forget to eat for days, and it was because I forgot, and I was so like I would just be passed out for a long time. An
I
extreme,
do wanna,
huh?
I do wanna say congratulations. I do wanna say congratulations to Lex. That's a lot of weight she lost. She said she was 308 last year, and
Oh
now
yeah.
she's 218. You go. Like,
Um,
oh, am I like
wait.
is Lex?
Lex is
I
a
want to.
he.
Oh, Lex is a he. Oh my God, I am so sorry.
He
I
him.
am so sorry, Lex.
That's why I got confused.
I am so sorry. Like, I'm so old school, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to like do the right thing, and I'm trying to make sure I have correct gender and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think he's gonna be good
I,
with the
I'm
figure.
trying to get. I'm like Ethan right now. I'm trying to like get out of the old school ways.
Yeah. So I got this game for Switch called Ring Fit Adventure. Actually, the box is probably better. Um, and it comes with this shit, and this you plug one of the controllers into here, and you do different exercises by squeezing it or pulling it, and you can push it up against your stomach. And it's hard for me to do this after I had my operation. I still have a staple in me, so it's hard for me to do. I have to put it a little up higher on my abs. I lost my abs from my surgery. Like I'll never get them back, I don't think. And you do this, and you do this and hold it, and it actually is really hard on your abs. And you do that to guard, and you do certain like bow pull exercises, um, and just certain different things, and hold it like I gotta move my. You pull one leg back and hold it out, and you hold it out and you twist it like that while you're holding your leg up like that. Like you do it out. That's one yoga thing, and then you have to do it on the other side. And that's how you fight enemies, is by doing exercises. And this one, it straps to your leg. It's a strap that the other controller goes into here, and you put it on your leg. So when you have to actually walk or run in place to get the character to move. And when you fight enemies, you have to do exercises to fight them or heal yourself. And then there's, if you want to jump, you have to aim this down and squeeze it like while you're running. If I was coming up to a log, I'd have to go like that. And you can pull it like this to stretch or to suck in like coins if they're not on the path. And you can do that for a quick burst of air to blow up boxes and stuff to get coins and health. And they used that combined to do a whole bunch of different kinds of exercises. That's why I wasn't, and I haven't, I've been pretty lax. I haven't been doing it much at all lately. And I wanted to get a group of people where we do it like, like maybe like one level a day, like 15 minutes or so a day.
Yeah.
But we need the Switch to do it. Or you could just, I guess, copy what I'm doing.
Oh goodness, what do you think about Trisha and her news?
What news?
The fake news where everyone thought she was gonna be on The Housewives.
Oh, I was wondering about that. I was like, is that even real?
No, it's not real. Dennis put out the video this morning, I guess. Oh, I already forgot who it was. They looked into it, and they actually got a hold of, I guess, one of the producers or something on the show, and they were like, yeah, no, she's not going to be on the show.
We are not having her on. Fuck no. The people on here are bad enough as it is, I guess, is what they're thinking.
Oh.
Man, I don't know why I can't make this the shape I want it. It only lets me do all of it at once, like this. Like,
Really?
I'm not clicking on the corners and doing that. I'm clicking in the center and pulling on the center, and it pulls all of it up. So I have to put it on there like this.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't. I wish I could pull it out to as far as it would go or whatever, but
Yeah, that's alright.
maybe I can just get the oh well, I guess I could just, oh wait, I have to do that here. No, not pause. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back, you guys.
Alright.
In a sec. I actually want to read chat. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry I was just explaining all this stuff, but yeah, congratulations to you guys for working and losing weight and doing that stuff. I know from myself that it's not an easy thing to do. Actually, Lex, there are ones where you gotta sit down and do this, like, and you're supposed to just do it like that, but I'm scared that it's gonna I'll lose it if that happens. Seems dangerous, but yeah, there's all kinds of shit. which I know that's not what Kegels are, but it reminded me of those old school exercise things that they had that were
Oh my
literally just
God,
for
yeah.
that, just for
Uh,
building up your thighs.
I had I had one of those. The
Oh yeah,
thigh the thigh master.
yeah, that's what it is. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah, my mom had given it to me along with the VHS. I was like, yeah, Susan
yeah, the
Summers.
fucking VHS. That yeah, it comes with an instructional
Susan
VHS tape.
Summers will sue.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, Suzanne Summers. Isn't she the one that uh sold all those exercise tapes?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, she was Chrissy on Three's Companies.
didn't South Park make an episode with her? Is she the one that
Yes.
had that charity for that was supposed to be for like starving kids?
The Starving Kids, was it that one? I know South Park did do something, and I think it was that one. And she
Yeah.
was like eating all the food in the background, something
Yeah.
like that. That was so long ago.
She was eating all the food that was supposed to be going to the wherever she was. And
Yeah.
somewhere in Africa, because I
Isn't it in
think they brought
Ethiopia?
Starvin' Marvin back in that episode.
They did.
Like,
Weren't they in like Ethiopia or something?
Isn't that the one where he like doesn't he like end up leaving with some aliens at the end of that episode or something?
Yeah. I think so. I think that was the one.
Like they thought he was their friend, but he was like, "Fuck you! You call me Starvin' Marvin. I'm not your fucking friend."
Lex said no. It was some other lady.
It was.
I know.
Yeah.
I think that episode was a different lady that had like some kind of controversy with they feed the children thing, but they did do an episode with Suzanne Summers. Yeah, Sally Struthers. There you go.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, but they did do an episode with Suzanne Summers. I just forgot which one, because I mean they made fun of everybody.
Something's going on with my frame rate. Yeah, South Park is like SNL or The Simpsons in the way that they'll know nothing and no one is off limits. I haven't seen The Simpsons in a long time, or South Park in a long time. I watched the South Park movie, the one where they went back in time, the COVID special. I can't remember what it's called.
I haven't watched that one yet. I did just get Paramount. Well, my kid got Paramount, so I watched the
Yeah, it's not on Paramount. I had to, or it might be. I could be wrong. But I think I had to pirate it. Well, I didn't
No,
pirate
okay.
it. I watched it on somebody else that pirated it. So,
No, yeah, it's on Paramount because I watched
well, South Park is on
part
Paramount,
one. Yeah.
but I don't
watched
know if the
part
movie
one.
is. If the movie's on Paramount, then I watched it on there for sure because I have Paramount.
Yeah, they have they have. I think
I need to
HBO
read.
also has the COVID movie. Because I know HBO has all the way up to season 25. My bad.
Oh
They have up
wait,
to season 5.
yeah. I've got HBO and
And then,
Paramount. I think maybe I looked it up on HBO and they didn't have it. No, I would have looked it up on Paramount. Where is it?
yeah, because Paramount, I just got done watching part 1 of, because one of the specials that they have on there, and they were calling Randy Karen. And I was like, what?
Wait, why did my screen go black? Why does it do that?
It went black, and then now I see on my end, I can see the Lofi screen.
Yeah, but if I completely cover up the window,
It just went black.
yeah, it'll go
Where's
black
the Lofi?
in a sec too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There's a little.
I don't know why. Every time I cover up the window, it does that. If I minimize it, it will do it too, I think. Nope. It stayed up this time. Last time I had
need
to
watch that movie too, Lex. I heard
Yeah,
that
that'd be a long fucking time.
the dude that played Short Round on Indiana Jones came back and he's on Everywhere All at Once.
Really?
Yeah.
That was like years ago, like in the 70s or some shit, wasn't it?
It was the early 80s.
80s?
I think the first one was like it started at the late 70s, like 78 or something. We should look it up. And then the others are in like the early 80s. And then you have the newer ones.
I really liked Indiana Jones movies. I've seen all 3 of them. I probably don't remember
Yeah.
it. I used to watch them all, all 4 of them, I
I
guess.
Yeah, I used to watch them all the time when I was little. And then I did see the newer one. I think I have it.
Wait, there's a new one coming out?
No, the crystal one.
No, there's a new one. The
Yeah,
5th installment of the Indiana Jones franchise is slated to be released
Yeah,
June 30th of 2023.
that's right. Yeah, but I don't think he is gonna be in it. Harrison Ford is gonna be in it, but I don't think he's gonna be in it for a while. I think he's like doing what Sean Connery did. He's like passing the torch.
Oh, yeah?
Thing. Yeah, that's what I heard when I heard that they were doing it. It's gonna be like he's passing the torch.
That's cool. That's cool shit.
Yeah, it totally. Yeah, I did hear about that one. There are some. I did hear that there were some movies that were some old movies that were getting like sequels. I just forgot what they all were.
I'm gonna make some spicy mac and cheese later. I love spicy shit.
I got addicted to Cheetos. They came out with their own macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah, I
And
heard
got
that.
it.
I also heard they
that
came
has
out
to
with
do
their
with
own drumstick ice cream bar.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to Walmart tomorrow.
In fact, I'll show you Josh's video of it.
Do you like horror movies?
Horror movies?
Yeah.
If I was gonna watch a movie, I'd like a horror one. I like horror anime to watch them too, but I listen to creepypasta every night when I go to bed.
Have you watched like all
What
of
was
the
I looking
Nightmare
at?
on Elm Street movies?
I've never seen them.
Oh man.
I know the lore. Those are the ones with Jason, right? Where he comes to kill people
No,
at a
that's
camp.
Freddy.
Wait, you said Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
That's the
with Freddy
neighborhood one
Krueger.
with Freddy Krueger, with the guy that enters dreams, right?
Yeah.
Jason is in
Jason is
Some or
Friday the
something?
13th.
What?
Friday the 13th.
Oh, okay. That's
yeah,
right.
I'm a huge horror fan freak.
I've never seen any of the movies, but I played some of the games when I was a kid.
Horror. I know Lex. Horror.
What was I looking at? Oh, yeah.
Lex is like, I forgot horror like you. Horror.
Wait, what? Oh,
The
Quora?
way we pronounce
The
way we
website?
pronounce the word horror.
I don't. Why? Do you mean two like I do?
No, I'm saying Lex in the chat
Oh.
says that she pronounces the word horror the way I do.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, with like the Boston kind of accent, like the Eastern accent.
Yeah.
I think it was Hannah that said I sound like a California dude, bro, or something like that.
Yeah, dude, bro, yep.
What was I? Oh, yeah, that is not what I meant. C, not W. How did I make that mistake? They're not even bite each other. Mac and cheese is the first thing. Drumstick. Here.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds. As owner of Mint Mobile, I'm always looking for new ways
Oh,
to
wait.
save money for our holiday commercials. So this year,
Oh, we got a
Yeah, this is. There's a short.
What up, Itsy boy?
That just shows it real quick. There it is.
What up, snackaholics? We got the hottest, well, coldest new treat of the summer right here, except it's almost winter. This is the Cheetos flavored drumstick.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't believe Nestle actually did this. I've been saying they should do it for years. Check it out. We got a cheddar infused waffle cone. We got the Cheetos on top. There's even a cheese flavored ice cream in here. I can't.
There's
believe-
the box,
we have
sorry.
technology. But our scientists, they were so preoccupied. I'm just kidding. Let's see what.
That is not the right one.
Okay.
It'll replay, my bad. I'm fucking it all up.
Better than the original drumstick.
Alright.
You have all the saltiness from that cheddar cheese. The crunch from the Cheetos on the outside gives you that extra.
I'm trying to get my
run,
Windows
don't walk. As long as
settings
you're doing it safely, you know how we all say
correct.
here at snackaholics.com. to your nearest
I
grocery
just read
store.
There,
like
window
so
capture.
that most of my English is
What up,
actually
Snackaholics?
from
We got the
TV.
hottest, well, coldest new treat of the summer right here, except it's almost winter.
There we go.
This is the Cheetos flavored drumstick. I can't believe
What the
Nestle
fuck is
actually
my
did this.
dad
I've been
watching?
saying
It's
this for
so
years.
goddamn
Check it out.
loud.
We got the cheddar infused waffle cone. We got the Cheetos on top. There's even a cheese flavored ice cream.
Why do you
here.
keep
I can't
taking
believe
my
it. We have
stalks
the
out of the
technology.
clothes
But our
hamper?
scientists, they were so preoccupied.
Stop.
I'm sick.
Silly pup.
Yeah.
A good girl.
Okay.
That is
This is actually incredible. I think this is probably better than.
You don't think that
the
looks
original
good?
drumstick. You have all the saltiness from that cheddar cheese, crunch from the Cheetos on the
I don't
outside,
know
gives
if
that
I
extra
would-
dimension. Y'all,
like I'm
run,
watching him
don't
fight
walk, as long as
into
you're doing it
it now.
safely. You know how we all say you're a snackaholic.
Like he's,
to your nearest
it's like
grocery
you're
store.
watching him bite into metal.
Snackaholics, peace! What up, Snackaholics?
That
We got
looks-
the hottest, well, coldest new treat of the summer right here.
That
except
looks
it's
so
almost winter.
dank.
This is the Cheetos flavored drumstick. I can't believe Nestle
Like,
actually did this. I've been saying they should
it's
for
like
years.
cheese
Check it out.
ice cream
Cheddar infused waffle cone.
with
We got the
nacho
Cheetos
cheese in the
on top.
inside.
There's even
What?
cheese
Yeah.
ice cream in here. I can't believe
So,
we have the technology.
is the
But our
cone like a
scientists, they're so
nacho and the whole thing
preoccupied.
nacho cheese with like the sprinkle is the the chips?
Yeah.
So you're basically just eating like a
Cold
giant
Cheetos.
ball
This
of
is actually
cheese.
incredible. I think this is
That's the
probably
po-
better than
Have you ever
the
seen
original
Good
drumstick.
Mythical Morning?
All the saltiness from that cheddar
Yeah.
cheese.
This
I
is their
watch
kitchen
them all
channel.
the time, but I do watch them here and there.
Y'all, run,
This is their
don't
kitchen
walk. As long as you're
channel.
doing it safely, you know how we all say here.
I don't know if you've ever seen Josh.
Yeah, I've seen some of his videos
Yeah.
here and there. He is funny. Well, I don't know if I would like
Ooh,
as
cereal
much as I
pizza.
like Cheetos, I don't know if I could eat a frozen piece of cream cheese and nacho cheese like that. I mean, is it even cream cheese and nacho cheese together? Oh, cereal pizza.
The Cheetos on the outside might help with that.
Yeah.
No. I won't use it for the same year. Or the different year. I don't even know what we'll use it for this year.
Did he really put Fruity Pebbles on DiGiorno pizza?
I don't know if it's DiGiorno, but that's what that shit looks like, man. You use it so clean, puppy. Here, I'll put that on.
We believe saving at Target should be
Do you want to
easy,
watch
like
that, the
saving
cereal
5%
pizza
on
one, or
every
the one
check
where he makes
while
that
paying
Cheetos
your existing
drumstick?
checking account? Apply in minutes today and use it right away.
Yeah,
By
Lex
linking your
doesn't
checking
seem to
account
like
to
that
Target debit
either.
card today.
yeah, like, yeah, that just, I don't know, if there was more of a crunch, I don't know, that first bite just seems like it's a little bit of crunch and a lot of cold cheese.
Yeah, it did look like that.
What up, it's your boy
But
Josh, aka the Governor, aka
The
Fire
cheese
Fingers,
like
aka
looked
Hefty,
gooey enough
Hefty,
that it looked
Hefty.
like it might have been hot
Hefty,
nacho cheese, like,
Hefty, Hefty,
but I don't
Hefty.
think it was.
And it's that time again. Time to take
Oh,
2 iconic snacks,
it's
smash
even worse.
them. Damn, I missed my
And I love
finger.
nacho
2 iconic
cheese,
snacks,
but like
smash them
that,
together, seeping
I
creative
don't
beautiful
know.
snack cake.
Yeah.
We have
I don't know, like,
Oh,
thinking about it, like, having a mouthful of nacho cheese and like chewing it or drinking it like water, that
Oh,
is kind of not appealing to think
You
of,
ready to have your mind blown right now?
Yeah.
is it?
Over you, wait, no, do it.
Oh,
Do it.
just the
This
thought
is
of
how I
it,
make
it's
out. Oh
like,
my God, sorry.
just
We
the
have
thought
to
of
taste
this
for each other.
DiGiorno, Fruity
Right,
Pebbles
because
on
we-
DiGiorno
it's gonna taste
pizza.
like- So grab a slice. Let's just try and get the flavor profile, get the textures going. I love Fruity Pebbles, though I think they are the most overrepresented cereal in media, and we are contributing to the problem. These are not two smells that I've ever experienced. Except maybe after like a late night out
I
drinking.
think probably maybe the most famous
Okay, that
cereal
one's
for
good.
me being a
Hey, where did
kid,
I
I
go?
think would be Fruit Loops.
You guys really got
They weren't my favorite. I didn't like them the most, but I think those were the most known cereal. Or the
Pepperoni, get the hell out of here. Fruity Pebbles are going on your pizza next.
I
the
love
most
Like,
neutral
because
cereal.
peanut butter in the fridge, it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense.
This is the color of all we have made Fruity Pebbles, if you will. We ground up a bunch of Fruity Pebbles. We're going to add that to our dough. We're going to do a lot more, though.
Well, this is Fruity
This is something that I
Pebbles
exactly see
pizza,
coming out from the
so
Giorno family, a proud Italian family, not mob affiliated, despite what you might think. That's a stereotype. It's harmful. This is something that could exist, and I think they would really blow it
Yep.
out. So we're going to do a couple things to
100%.
it. We're going to create the dough right now. So we're going to add double zero flour.
What do you want, puppy? What do you want? What do you want? You want to go out?
So it's going to separate this from
Wanna
red
go
dough.
out?
And I'm adding
Yeah,
the yeast and
yeah.
olive oil.
Yeah, blend the yeast with the olive oil. We're using an enriched flour that has dough conditioner in it, so that's like.
I'm gonna take my pup out. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll do
No
mouth.
problem.
I'll be like. We're adding ground Fruity Pebbles to our flour right here. We're also gonna add
If
some
you have
salt.
weeks and reduced tablespoons of sugar added, yep.
Alright, we got the dry ingredients mixed up. It's
Also
gonna
used to
add a wet.
big bugles
Oh,
in
yeah.
cereal.
Suck it.
Alright, so we're just gonna let this knead on the dough. We're gonna take it out and actually knead it with our hands. Hold on, just gotta get some flour. Yeah, hold on. Nope, now I'm just fighting with it. Yeah, back!
Relax,
Back
man.
check.
It's not gonna smack you back. It's just dough.
I'm trying to fold in the flour.
I always get scared to do that. I think my finger's gonna get caught on the hook.
Yeah, don't play around with industrial machinery. Unless you really want to. Alright, we're gonna let this knead for like, what, like 5 minutes? And we're gonna take it out and knead with our hands?
I'm ready.
What, this, oh, I'm so sticky from everything.
Josh, that dough looks like the same color as the liver or body part.
I feel like this is what my liver looks like after drinking a bunch of Mountain Dew and Jaegers, which is my favorite drink.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna ask you, who do you think's hotter?
Dang. Neither of them have a beard, so.
Why were they clean shaven?
Yeah, what they shave with?
They had to drive their cars by simply running around and hoisting them on their shoulders. What, they had a blade sharp enough to shave? This makes no sense, Flintstones. I would like to know the rate of circumcision for the Flintstonians. I just want to know where that happened, because if they're shaving, they obviously have sharp tools. I don't know, I just want to know about their genital hygiene. I mean, I probably shouldn't use that one, but that's the first thing that came to mind. We want this pizza to eat like a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna try and create the.
We want the pizza to eat a bowl of cereal?
No, we want the pizza to eat like a bowl of cereal. Like when you eat the pizza, you want it to have the same experience you would have at a bowl of cereal.
Man,
Come
I'm just
on.
joshing.
You always give me guff.
I don't know who that is. Who's that? Is he a character in the
You
Flintstones?
guys call me guff.
He's German, isn't he?
Yeah, hello, guff. What are you? You're making a milk
I'm gonna make a milk sauce, which is basically a little mini roux, some milk, some condensed milk, and some salt.
Does salt have a smell to you?
Yeah.
Alright, we have our crust. This crust, dude, feel this diseased liver. It's tender, it's nice. I think the Fruity Pebbles.
Who's that Mountain Dew,
Maybe
man?
stop fingering it.
I'm not.
So-
I'm pinking it.
I'm gonna press this out. I'm gonna try and develop what pizzaiolos call like cornetto. I'm just gonna try to get like a solid pronounced crust. I'm gonna sprinkle a bunch of cornmeal
Okay.
onto our piece of block right here.
I'm just melting
Love
butter because my pan's not that hot. Yeah.
Good man, you're good.
No, I'm just throwing the flour.
Okay,
Like, forget it. Because I like to wing sauce a lot.
Do you know there's
Eyeball it.
I thought you meant you like wing sauce.
I do also like wing sauce,
Yeah. I need
particularly lemon pepper or buffalo.
Yeah, get that lemon pepper wet.
Yeah. Oh, you know about the lemon pepper wet.
So, we're trying to stress this dough out a little bit. He's strong with the pinkies, I'm quick with the thumbs, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean.
I don't know.
What?
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna just keep
We should
going.
probably cut all this out of the video, right? What if the video
No.
was just like 30 seconds?
Where
and
would
that's
we
even
get
decent?
that?
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products,
back.
showcase them dynamically, and
Sorry
seamlessly
about the
track
ad,
your inventory.
Jesus. How long's it been
Accept
on?
multiple secure payments.
40 seconds? My bad.
Okay, that sounds good.
Right.
I made myself some tea
It's really
too.
coming together nicely. I'm trying to really
Vanilla
force this
green
press.
tea,
This now,
artificially
we'll pull it out.
flavored
Milk's
fucking
coming
tea.
together.
I'm
It's
not
just milk right now, but it'll come
really.
together.
I'm
This is
a
good.
little hesitant about it.
I'm just gonna do it with a fork.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
add some.
It smells like green tea.
Yeah, some to the side. Dude, I'm infinite. I'm infinite. Why are you infinite? You're over here talking about this. I don't see you infinite at all. I'm trying to.
Look, I didn't know you got a spoon. Can I use your fork real quick?
Yeah, here, I'll talk
I
to
used the
this.
back.
oh, she's making a milk sauce.
Ah, this is really working. So we're docking this down. That means we're creating
Oh,
air pockets
no.
right here so it doesn't.
So this is like
Alright, cool. So we're docking
gonna
this
be
down.
like
That
a
means we're creating
cereal
air
bar.
pockets so it doesn't rise up in there. So it
Wait,
stays
Cody,
nice and flat.
stream is
So
unavailable.
if you do one
Stop
more
the video,
fast,
stop the
okay.
video.
Wait, what?
Stop the video, the stream is unavailable. Stop the
Oh,
video.
did it stop?
Yeah, it said stream suspended for policy violations.
Was us talking over it not enough?
I guess not.
Maybe it was because I left it and
Maybe-
went and made some
yeah, I
tea.
should have stopped.
It had to
I
have
should
been that.
stopped while you were on. My bad.
No, that's fine. I wanted to see how the fuck they were gonna make that cereal pizza though. My mind's still up. And it says the stream is still up, but you saying it says it's suspended?
Yeah, let me refresh my.
Yeah. I'm looking on
Let me
mine
refresh
too.
my page.
It's,
and
yeah,
see.
mine says unavailable. Yeah, Lex can't hear me, so.
Yeah, give me a minute or two. My computer is a little sluggish. I'm refreshing.
No, refreshing isn't gonna do anything. I gotta stop the
I know.
stream.
Alright.